What is going on, everybody? Alpha Remo back with some more Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. In that last episode, we finally got our hands here on the White Rider. It took so long to get to this point, but we got it. We got it on like our second run at that, too. So we're also going to continue trying to get our hands on the elemental variant of a sword explosion. So be on the lookout for that tonight. But now that we have the White Rider, we're going to try and get a lot of guns that we're going to use to get through the Chaos Chamber, at least the early levels. But before we do the early levels of the chamber, I think we're going to run the mirrors. Well, no, actually, I want the mirror loot on good level. So I think we're going to do chamber first, then mirrors. Yeah, we're going to do that. Because there's some really good content that comes from the mirrors. Like really good guns. So we're going to do that. Then we're going to do the chaos chamber. Then we're going to go to the mirrors. But now that we have our White Rider here, we're going to go back to LeChance and give him hell again. And I know we spent a lot of time over at LeChance in the last episode, but, you know, it's fun. Oh, nope, that's dual beam, single beam, and his health just disappears. I do so much status effect damage now. This gun literally is a cheat code for status damage. And goodbye. Alright, I just wanted to do one kill on the Wastard here, just to show off this thing, because it is a beauty. We're also going to be using an eruption soon. Let's actually go ahead and put one on now. We're going to take this to the Chaos Chamber. We're going to start our first Chaos Trial. Now, the cool thing about going to the Chaos Chamber is you can go there from anywhere in the map. No matter what you're doing, you can always just fast travel right back into the Chaos Chamber. Is that a different Sunder? Nope. It's an eruption. But we're going to be using the Sunder to deal with large groups of enemies. So in we go to our first Chaos Trial. Alright, let's see. Got some coils in here. Now, I will be trying to avoid doing the secret raid bosses for the first few runs here because I cannot defeat them yet. I can defeat 2 of them. It's the third one that gives me problems. Oh no, it was an eruption. I thought it was a Sunder. You lied to me. I thought you were a Sunder. Get out of my inventory. Be gone. Give me back my frozen orb. Nullify, trusted magic. We do nullify. Oh yeah. Let's go to the butt stallion room. So here we'll be able to get increases to our stats. First things first, destroy Dragon Lord statue. Open up the quartz here. kill both of y'all because this is easy kill.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
And just like that, we're done. Now this seems like it's going to be a fantastic setup to get through the Chaos Chambers. Being able to spread my unbelievable status damage to enemies all over the place. It's gonna feel good.
Well, settled it.
Oh, that's something to sell. We always take those because money is always needed. Now, where's that Dragon Lord statue? Ah, there's one of the secret raid bosses right there, and of course it's the one that gives me the most problems. The green secret boss is the most difficult to me because it just requires you to be able to hit essentially quick time events to do damage to it, and if you don't hit it in the right spot when you need to do it,
Ha!
it
You
just
fell for it.
almost
Magic
one-shots
spell.
you. Let's see. I want the extra. I'm gonna go extra crystals. I should have made this an elite room. Making the rooms elite doesn't really do too much difference besides just make the enemies a little harder, but you get like maybe a few more items out of it. It's Ribula. Goodbye, Ribula. Did you drop me a Maria's Breath? Or Cursed Wit? You did drop me a Cursed Wit. Pick it up. Not gonna use it, but I'll pick it up. And it's another eruption. Take that before I leave it. Now I'm gonna make this one an elite room. Now I have to protect the Buttdallion statue.
Don't let them grab you.
Put that one there. Oh no. He's immune to poison damage.
I'm bloody back.
That's okay. I can work around that.
Honor the swamp.
As long as I don't let him get close enough to explode onto Buttdallion's statue, they die really quickly. Be gone, piss off. Alright, encounter clear, we kept the statue safe. I killed somebody way back here. It sucks to be you. You didn't even get a chance to get into the fight. Alright, we'll do another elite. Hopefully these enemies are not immune to poison. They are not, which means you are screwed. You can resist it all you want, but you're not immune. Now, they are immune to...
Looks like magic's back on the menu. All like rubbish.
Oh, one of these little trolls. No, that's my first death. You get a total of 3. But I think the Butt Dying statue's getting dusted here. Why are they resistant to my poisons? My God. No. They're immune to poison. That's right. No, the Butt Dalian statue. You. Resist that. Alright, elemental overflow might have been a bad idea. What is this? I've never seen one like that. But I think this is Spectral Talons, and if it is, I'm not gonna keep it on. Yeah, that's a hard nope for me right there. Back to my frozen orb. Got a tumble. And I still have the apex. Oh, that's right. I got a frozen hole. I'm gonna put that on over the donkey, since I have reliable poison damage now. Alright, Spectral Vengeance, Magma Breach. I think I'm gonna do Magma Breach. And I'm not gonna make this one elite because of the fact that they could spawn with an elemental resistance to me. Them spawning with resistances does not do me any justice. We got another Butt Dalian statue to protect.
Thought I'd give you an hand. This world's no place for the weak.
Was the easiest one yet. I keep my 2 points in contagion. Let's see, 212. Oh, nothing changes here. Hold on. What is this armor giving me? Ability damage and spell damage are increased by my melee damage. Okay, this is gonna be better. Granted, I probably look ugly now, but okay, I don't look too bad. It's crazy how I can complain about how I look over the skills that I'm actually getting out of my armor. Definitely a Vault Hunter issue or Fate Maker issue. And there's the yellow boss. Now, all of these bosses have their own interesting ways of getting them into the fight, like unlocking them to fight them. Because the first thing you have to do is find their sigil in one of the Chaos Chamber maps. Then you have to complete their challenge before you're able to fight them. And each one has a different challenge. Like the green boss, you have to destroy mushrooms at a certain order. Well, not mushrooms. Destroy spores in a certain order as they fall. And you have to destroy them before they hit the ground. Then you have to do that a total of 3 different times. The yellow boss, you have to destroy its watchlight rune without getting flashed by it. If you get flashed by it, it's gonna move, and you get a total of 3 tries to attempt it. Same with, and the same can be said for all of the bosses. You get 3 tries to attempt to unlock the fight. Then there is the blue boss. The blue boss is the most annoying one in my opinion, because you have to guide this little orb to a certain point, right, to a certain position, and then shoot it to freeze the area, which would freeze its core, and that unlocks that boss. Now, if you unlock and fight all 3 bosses and defeat them, then you get access to fighting the Maker. Which, in truth, it seems like a fun fight. I haven't done it myself yet. I might do it with this build, but we'll see about that and how well I get past the other bosses. 'Cause the hardest one for me is that green boss. That green boss is true pain. Oh, Zomboss just melted there. Like, absolutely melted. But that is our first run here in the Chaos Chamber. Well, Chaos 1... we should have gotten more than Chaos 1. Ah, that's fine. Alright, so time for spells. Let's get all of our crystals here, see what we get. Literally all purples. Yeah, an eruption, elemental blast, spectral talons, another eruption. Got a sigil, that is a sigil. See, more spectral talons, another sigil, arc torrent, it's another sigil, magic barrage, magic barrage. This one, there's our eruption spell. We're gonna put that on now. Oh wait, nope, better eruption spell. And another magic barrage. So there are a lot of things that I picked up from the Chaos Chamber run that we're gonna sell. The Ancient Deity, the Cursed Wit, Are you better than my current? Nope, you're not. Selling you, selling a spell blade that I don't need. What are you here? Don't need you anymore. I have Chaos Chamber luck. Sell you. Sell this. Yeah, get rid of that freaking Spectral Talons one and get rid of you because I have a better one equipped. And we're selling all of these. Sell all junk. Ooh, Glacial Cascade. That's really not bad, and that's a lot of status damage. What else we got in here? Selective Amnesia. I hate that armor with passion. And then the Fragment Rain. See, I could just get this Glacial Cascade right now, but I know where it comes from. I'm gonna not buy it because I know where I can get one by farming. And I want to save my money for actually finishing out all of my upgrades at the the blacksmith. All right. Now we're gonna do a Chaos 1 Chaos Chamber because now we have Chaos mode. And now that we're here in Chaos mode, as you can see, enemies get extra HP, they deal extra damage, but we get in return more XP gained, more gold gained, more moon orbs, and increased loot luck. And the higher we get our chaos level, the higher those bonuses go, both for the enemies and for the player themselves. But to compensate with the enemies having extra health and doing more damage, your guns will be able to drop at higher levels. So I'll be able to get chaotic, ascendant, all kinds of fun weapons.
Hope you're carrying coin, no kills for free.
I know I saw a big crab around here. There's no way that this is an eruption and not a sunder. Friggin' game got me again.
No magic left.
Okay, but I can use this to just knock enemies around.
That's the good stuff.
Alright, what you got? Nasty Spill. I can take Toothless. I don't really do that much critical damage. I do status damage.
My blood's up. Give me something else to kill. This will end
Yep,
you.
bye. Alright, and another room down. Haven't even had to use my throwable hole yet. There is the blue boss. So we've seen all 3 boss sigils. So that is very interesting to know. We've seen all the boss sigils. Now, I'm not going to be doing any of them yet, but you all know what they look like now. Protect the butt stallion. God, these mushrooms.
Calamitous sport! There is proper cowards to kill. Rise from the moat.
Yeah, see, this is why I don't like shrooms, because you can end up with like a mortar shroom that's just hiding somewhere around the corner and just utterly annihilating your objective. With it being so hard to see projectiles in this game, you could be losing out on your objective and you won't even know where the shots are coming from. Like this guy, for example, just hiding around, casually destroying my objective. Alright, so that's another room down. Alright, DL, what you got for me? Healing Vengeance, Rend and Rupture. We're going to do Healing Vengeance. I don't care if y'all are trying to heal, you won't get that much out of it. Oh, and perfect. This is a obelisk room. It's probably the Tooth Fairy. Oh, hello, we got a drop. Where are you? Oh, it's Lycia. Hi, Lycia. Bye, Lycia. What is this? It is a Twin Soul. Alright. Melee attacks increase my status effect chance and damage by 30%. And melee attacks amplify the... Alright, yeah, we are putting that clean on. And this thing attacks really fast, too. Alright, what's my side objective? Finish enemies with melee. That's gonna get failed. I do not do melee damage.
Another notch, not going to shoot.
quartz over there. That didn't count as melee.
This'll do.
I tried, chat. I tried to do melee. It didn't work. I was gonna say, we got the blue sigil again? Normally, if you see it and you don't take it when you find it, you don't get it again. Okay, maybe we find all three here. Yep, there's the third one. So these won't be guaranteed on every chamber, but sometimes you'll find all three of those little skulls to get some extra crystals on your way out. Butt Stallion room or extra crystals? We'll do extra crystals. Now, the downside about not doing a side objective is that it's going to try and give you the side objective to do again. Alright, maybe I can pull off the melees. See about trying to pull this off really quickly. Oh my, what was that? Oh. Yeah, not doing that. That also happened.
I'm bloody back. Good for what ails you.
Alright, what do we got here? Oh, wow, you have to be a badass. Okay, we might just pull this off. Ooh, especially with y'all. Alright, side objective complete. I normally never complete that side objective. I want to get to about Chaos 10. Once I hit Chaos 10, then we're going to go back to the chance. We'll have much higher loot luck at Chaos 10. And there's going to be a much better chance of getting that freaking sword explosion. Always take the Dragon Lord rooms over a regular chest room, unless it's a like super chest room. Then just take the other room. I already did that though. All right, fine.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
Alright, never mind. I'm not killing people with melee because the freaking...
Not this time.
Alright, there's one. I think I need like, what, 5 melee kills? That's 2. Take the health from that. Maybe I can get one more before the... Oh, and we got the side objective. Alright, it's a good thing my melees do decent elemental damage as well as have a good elemental chance. Because otherwise, this would be miserable to do. Alright, what you got? Nullify. Nope. Taking Nullify over Elemental Overflow. And final room time. Nice. Who we got? Oh, this chick. So we haven't fought this boss yet. And this is who we can get the Glacial Cascade from. So interesting enough, I was going to come back here later. There's a pretty interesting story on her whole spiel. Salissa.
Gather round. This one
Yeah,
will
you're about to feel some pain.
Ooh, I never get tired. Feel that one.
Do you die before your immunity phase?
The stuff legends are made of. For you, is it? Won't be enough. Let's get casting and blasted.
She almost died before immunity phase took over. Now, we may have also gotten the Glacial Cascades out of her. Magic Barrage. We got the Laser Hand. Laser Hand is actually going to do a ton. So we're going to put that on. And what are you? Blightcaller Berserker. And it's a Head of the Snake. Hello, better ward. Nope, that takes me to the bottom down there where I don't need to go. But yeah, we'll come back to deal with that whole set of side quests at a later time. But we will start things off by selling off the items we just got. Don't need the peg leg anymore, nor do I need you or you. That's the eruption spell that I was disappointed in getting. There we go. Now we're unlocking them. So now we're at Chaos 5. Selective Amnesia. And another Glacial Cascade. But let's go ahead and get our crystals. What we got here? We've got drunk training, lightning damage, and berserker power, but more loot luck and status chance. We'll be taking that for farming later. And a trick mirror. Chance to reflect bullets and arrows at attackers and nearby enemies while ward is not depleted. We're actually going to use that because instead of just absorbing the shots that we take, we can just send them back at someone. I am going to use launchers because I'm going to see if I can get a cannonballer out of this. And what do you know? I got a cannonballer out of it. Wait, no, that's a blue cake. I will take the blue cake. I mean, that cake. Now, do you do more status damage than my cannonballer? You don't, and you're actually just straight up worse. But I'm gonna try it out to see if maybe it has a better hit than the cannonballer, because the cannonballer does it whiff a lot.
Enter if you dare. But seriously, you should dare.
Now we're gonna do our chaos run at chaos 5. No. Also, it should be noted that in order to increase your chaos level, you have to do a chaos trial on your highest attained chaos level. So if you're at chaos 5 like I am, and you do a chaos trial on chaos 1, you won't increase your chaos level.
Eat or be eaten. Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
Alright. My spirit swarm depleted. It is depleted. Now let's try this again with the laser hand. Alright, laser hand does a ton of damage. And it makes a very strong spirit swarm. These are the things we like to see in the build. Alright, DL, what you got for me? We got buff buddies? We'll take buff buddies.
Fell for it. Classic hero.
Another statue to break. Light work.
I've got all the magic I need.
And this thing has a monstrously low cooldown. Alright, need that to go away. Alright, and funny thing, this is another one of those spells that I kind of ignored I thought it didn't do that much damage. I'm being proven wrong. There's the blue boss again. I'm gonna wait to do all of the Chaos Chamber bosses until I get all of the buffs. Like rune switches, lost marbles. We get all of those bonuses, then I will go back and do the Chaos Chamber bosses.
C for effort. C minus.
Stupid crab.
Ready to bring the arcade pace?
Alright, back to back Chaos Chamber bosses. First blue, now green. And if you do actually unlock the bosses by completing their little challenge here, if you don't want to fight them, you don't have to fight them. Like say for example, you want to just prove that you can actually do the challenge for the boss, but you don't want to fight the boss when you get to the end of your Chaos Chamber run, you get the option of fighting them. You could either go in, fight the boss, or you could just leave. While fighting the boss does have its benefits of giving you more chances to get more crystals, and more crystals means more rewards at the end of your run. It's not needed to fight them.
That's the good stuff.
Yeah. If I have to deal with the Wastard on any of my Chaos runs, it's gonna be bad news for him. And I haven't even been using my melee damage to get my status chance and damage increase. I'm gonna do it here though. Especially seeing how I have to kill enemies with melee again.
This will be over before you can regret it. Don't do warning shots.
This is going surprisingly well. Okay, DL, what you got? Stay back and stay. I don't like encroaching darkness because if something does manage to drop me, that just means I die faster. But with stay back, bro, really? No, I'm failing this one. enemies deal extra damage to me if they get close to me. And this freaking Chaos Chamber wants me to do melee damage kills. Not happening.
Hope you're carrying coins. Don't kill for free.
Now, if the game gives me like easy enemies like that to melee where I don't have to do anything out of pocket, yeah, I'll melee them all day. So I can at least go and heal. You see stuff like what's probably headed this way, I'm not jiving with that. Oh wait, no. Both of you were easy kills. Come back here. Come back here.
Not this time.
Okay, I got the death save, and the side objective, and the dungeon clear. That was a pretty nice combo. And there's the yellow boss. Okay, encroaching darkness, toothless, taking toothless. And we get the butt stallion dungeon. Alright, what do you want this time? Get, bro, stop trying to... What is this game's problem with melee damage right now?
Might have lived if you'd run.
Yep, knew I was gonna go down. Those tethers are not doing me. Wait, please count.
Spell slots are ready. So that's the way it's gonna be, eh?
Alright, it doesn't count. Oh, that was a failed one, but hopefully, I stop getting melee damage. This Chaos Chamber is not set up for me to do melee damage. not even telling me what buff I'm getting. What buff did it give me? Are blessings not working? Yeah, I'm not seeing my blessing. Oh no, it's LeChance. LeChance, no. Alright, LeChance, you're getting experimented on. Let's pull out the blue cake. It looks like the blue cake shoots just like the yellow cake from Borderlands 3.
Bad luck or bad choices. Dead all the same.
Alright, the chance spit out a couple of things there. Take that. We got a chaotic peg leg. Sell it for cash. And a dazzler that is getting sold for cash. Yeah, I think blessings could be busted. Alright. And now we have enough crystals to do at least 2 pulls on the, well, yeah, 2 pulls at least. So I'm getting guaranteed legendaries here. Alright. Let's see what we got. Another blue cake. Even less status damage. Another blue cake with poor status damage. Another blue cake with poor status damage. This one has decent status damage at least. And I think there's a cannonballer in here. That's non-elemental. And we'll throw the last little bit here in spells. Wow. Just big slap in the face there. Now, which one has the highest status damage? 2543 looks to be my winner. Yeah, this one's much better. $25.43. Alright, this could actually replace my cannonballer. So you have a solid replacement for that now. And I need a pistol. I need a good pistol. 658, 601. We'll do this. Sell more of my junk. Now we're at Chaos 10. So now we can go back to the chance, have increased odds of getting the sword explosion. So our loot luck has increased by another 40%. So we're getting at least 140% increase on our loot luck. Which in turn brings our loot luck to 23,360. That is pretty good. We're about at the midway point of getting up to a 6% drop chance. So it shouldn't be as unbearable. I'm also going to take Chaos 10 and go to Crackmast, do some stuff there. There we go, Warp Tooth. I'm also going to see about going over back to Son of a Witch, getting a chaotic version of the White Rider here. As long as we don't get a ×2 variant, we are golden. The ×2, while it does do a little more damage, it eats more ammo. But we want it for the status chance, not the outright damage. Now, if the ×2 has more status damage and status chance, then I will consider getting that over a ×1. Oh no, too high. Oh no. The chance. The chance. You didn't have a chance. What's this? Riveter. Nah. While it can auto revive, it's not what we need. Increase our melee crit chance. Oh yeah, I'm gonna throw in that necklace that we got too. Thank you for reminding me about that. It's gonna give us even more loot luck to increase the odds of getting this gun. Where is it? There it is. So another 15% on loot luck, and my status chance goes up by, I think, say 25%. Okay.
Don't do warning shots.
We have some serious power here now, everybody. Ooh, that looked like a good hit. should finish it. Now, I don't have to just use a launcher here for this either. I could use the White Rider. I could use the Ludite. Use any gun. Like, I'll even use the throwable hole next, and it's just gonna melt the chance. Now this will be even better once I get my Shadow Flame. That way I'll have dark magic to throw around. Now I don't know which one would be better, the Shadow Flame or the Gluttony. I'm thinking the Gluttony would be better. Oh, I have 2 sets of poison damage on.
This world's no place for the weak.
And just like that, that's the throwable hole. Throwable hole is going to be better for clearing lots of enemies that like to run at me rather than one boss that likes to move around a lot. We'll throw on the White Rider again, because this is gonna do insane damage. And you're done. Ooh, what are you? Nope. Elemental Blast. I thought that was a Calamity for a second. Next time don't walk up on me, LeChance, and that won't happen to you. Now, we did get a new Cannonballer and non-elemental, which means money. Oh, that was actually a good hit. Stab, elemental. Goodbye.
Full effort. C minus.
It's just that easy now. What is this? It's a full battery. Now, I have no earthly idea what's going to be the best armor for this. Truthfully, I'm kind of lost on what to get. So if there's any suggestions for like a good status build armor, let me know. 'Cause I'm kind of just spitballing here.
Ready to bring the arcade.
Oh, I was in dual beam, that's why. Alright, melt.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
Alright. Into the breach once more. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Cannonballer. Do you be elemental though? It's dark magic. That's gonna be a good one. That's gonna be great for healing. We're gonna go and try and hit the chance with this. See just how much damage we can get out of it. And how much healing we can get out of it.
Can't wait to throw some spills.
Oh. Oh my. The chance. Hey, frying pan. 362 over 215. While melee attacking, 90% chance to reflect bullet incoming damage and 15% chance while holstered. We'll try it. But yeah, I know an amalgam would be great. Amalgam's always good armor to have, but corrupted plate mail, that's actually not bad. I could use that to get dark magic on just about everything. Ooh, I messed that up.
Was wondering when more you would turn up.
Yeah, goodbye. Gotta remember that the cannonballer can kill me. That's gonna be better for big bosses like Drell, not for little enemies, especially little enemies that like to play the game of I'm gonna walk at you. Let's see, what else are you suggesting here? Brutal Stampede. Brutal Stampede is better for gun damage, not for status damage. And the last one, Cape of Tides. Nah, I've already got a way to soak enemies, so I don't need the Cape of Tides. So, Corrupted Plate Mail and the Miasmic Mail, or the Amalgam. I like those options. I might try for a Miasmic Mail. Just because if I remember correctly, Miasmic Mail gives me even more status.
Now that's more like it.
That Spirit Swarm is hitting him for 40k damage. I don't really need any other type of damage right now. Poison damage alone from the White Rider is going to eliminate people. Oh, and I can get the miasmic mill in the mirrors, and I plan on going to the mirrors pretty soon. Pretty much right after I get this freaking sword explosion, if the chance would be so kind. No, go away.
Nice
Alright,
shot, Quack.
that's a sword explosion. I don't care what element it is. I can make any element work. It's elemental. We're done. We finally got it. It's elemental. And it's cryo. Alright. And just because I want to now, I'm going to use this on the chance, and you're going to see just how insane the damage on this is. And you'll also see why I wanted to get one elemental so bad. This is going to be another boss eliminator. So throw it in the sticky. And it's got a really decent sized mag too. Now the ×3 would do more damage, but again, I want status damage, not gun damage.
Now that's more like it.
Dusted. Alright. So now we're off to the Dreamville Overlook. So we're gonna have to go into the overworld because we haven't been there yet. And I want to say it's going to play a cutscene when we go there for the first time, but I can't remember exactly. Alright, to the Overlook. Alright, so it's not going to play a cutscene, but I am going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'll see you all in just a second. Alright, everybody, I am back.
Who's that? Are they alive?
A guest. You've traveled such a long way to be here. A little closer won't hurt.
Wasn't that far. Not half, really.
I can tell you're an expert world hopper, far beyond Brighton. And now you're here, in the land of imagination. So, what would you imagine a person like me to say? Ah, your aura is radiant. It's top notch, I won't lie. But I see a great cloud hovering over you.
I'll kill it. Where is it?
It's skepticism. A cloud of skepticism.
I mean, that's one way to
You doubt my ability to read your
say it. Like, I sense
thoughts.
a
You should.
great cloud hanging over your aura. I'll kill it. Where is it?
Now, fortune I have for you, I know your life. I see a great partnership in your future, if that's the fate you choose to make.
Partnership. Eh? What kind?
The only limit to your fortune is your imagination, or your bank maximum, or your stomach for killing the dreams of lost souls, but it pays fabulously. All you need to do is look into a mirror and say yes to what you see. You've come this far of your own free will. A little farther won't hurt.
That's ominous as hell.
What a brilliant soul you have.
I was born with
And let's spin the wheel and see what we get. This is going to be a really good way of getting gear. Also,
Place them as an offering in my wheel of fate. And
as well as getting money, because
I mean,
the wheel here, Wheel of Fate, has a chance of spitting out customizations. Alright, we got spells. And the good thing about the Wheel of Fate is the higher our chaos level gets, the better the things that come out of this thing get. You gotta do Extinction Calamity. Pick that up. Alright, so we want the food related
guess I could use a bath.
mirror.
Someone in.
That's fire. This is the dragons. I want to say it's this one.
Up there. I'm feeling peckish when I should be feeling stabbish.
Right, and in we go.
it takes a strong stomach to face the monster in the mirror. Imelda, Witch of the Sand, had a stomach of steel, an appetite for everything. Love, life, linguini. And though her hunger grew, the space she had to store it shrank. So she cooked up a recipe for an ability she'd always admired. A troll's capacity to eat everything. And it worked. Her potion was a hit. Its transformative side effects, a cherry on top. As her capacity for pleasure and pasta grew, so too did her love of power.
And it's really interesting that all of these mirrors have like their own little stories to them. They're like little mini campaigns.
Countless threads of fate and fortune are twisted here, all wrapped around that castle in the forest. I see only vague shapes: a mushroom, a crab, a bean, maybe, very lumpy bean. Anyway, these are, no doubt, ingredients for trouble. Something unsavory is brewing with these words.
Ready to bring the arcane pain? Well, that's settled, isn't it?
Okay. So these are the things that I want to look for here. There's going to be 2 hidden chests in every room. And I want to try and find them all. Now, the other thing about the mirrors here is, while they are like their own little mini story in and of themselves, they're treated like their own version of the Chaos Chamber. So you have one life to try and finish everything here. And if you die, you have to start over.
I see a few individuals wandering nearby who may have a clearer vision of this situation than I do. Use your expertise to find out what secrets they're holding.
Now that's more like it!
One of them has dropped a list of ingredients. Shall we take a look? It says magic shroomlets hold the fangs of goblin beans, hot or cold, pirate crabs, any kind of food. What monster would dream up a list like this? It's unfathomable. I must see the minds that cooked up this mess. Only a wild imagination could concoct such twisted things. Go and find it.
Right. First room completed with no relative problems. Also, I have the wrong necklace on. I'll put our regular necklace back on.
Stunning. A little fortune teller humor. Shrooms grow in every crevice of these woods, which give the forest its distinctive, pungent scent. I can't smell it, of course. I can't even imagine. But I can tell from your face that's an accurate description. I see 5 mushrooms in your future. Good luck finding ones without fangs.
There's the first one.
Like wheat before the sun.
Absolute worst place this thing could have chased me into.
Looks like magic's back on the menu.
Oh, there's number 2. It's not what I wanted to do. There's a mortar shroom somewhere. Think I found it too. There you are. You can keep running at me, but they'll continue to get melted.
I see a trip to the
Right, and that's all of the mushrooms that I need.
Another notch.
Now, also, once we complete this mirror challenge, we will unlock the legendaries that can be acquired in this run. Well, this world. And those will be available to be found in the Wheel of Fate as well as the bunnies in the Chaos Chamber.
Coin preserving ancient architecture. And their beans. You'll need to draw the alpha goblins out of hiding to get the ripest beans. Picking off a few of their less bean-endowed friends should do the trick.
Harvesting goblin beans. The sandwich is out here eating gobby grippers.
That goblin's packing.
Now, I know I gotta go and pick it up, but I'm looking for my chests first. So here's the first one. Just gotta find the second one now. And after I find that, then I can go around and take out the rest of the gobs. There it is.
There's one of those big bean boys. I see excessively large beans in your future.
Here's one bean. Two bean. Now where's that third bean? And there's three beans.
Those goblins are has-beens now. Or are they hasn't-beens? Whatever.
Can't wait to throw some spells.
Alright.
Parts of this idyllic cove may not have much in the way of creature comforts, but they do have crabs. Lots of crabs.
Another room, more chests to find.
Watch out while you're collecting crab meat. They're known to pinch. And by they, I do mean pirates.
And with it being a lot of melee enemies here, I'm just gonna get chased around quite a lot while I look for these chests. Which I'm okay with that because I can just turn and kill them really easily. Like,
Might have lived if you'd run.
it is no big hassle for me to turn on them, but I have Mithrink points to spend. Let's move, well, yeah, move speed. There's one.
The stuff legends are made of.
I hear these crabs are to die for. Oh, I guess the pirates proved it.
Okay, the next one should be somewhere close by. Where is that chest of souls?
I'm bloody back.
On the bright side, it's not crabby anymore. That's something.
I'll save the sword explosion for a boss. Well, the boss. Come on, game. Where is this thing? I've been doing too good to give up now.
You bag? Got that going for you. I've got all the magic I need.
There it is. Now to get the last crabs, which have just been kind of roaming around.
Forgot who you were dealing with, did you?
You seem like you've had enough of this crab. The recipe says, now that you've caught crabs, it's bone. Ah, the monstrous bond that wrote this recipe must be stopped.
What's that? Always nice to see a shiny. Eagle-eyed frenzy. Status chance, poison damage, spore warden power.
Step carefully. The trolls here pride themselves on the size of their bone pile.
Alright, now we got
As my
trolls
cellmate Haggard Swampface always said,
and dragons.
bone without cracking a few bones. The troll's bones, ideally, not yours. Give those bone piles a shake and see what happens.
Again, lots of enemies that just want to run at me.
Look like rubbish. Die.
They should call cute skeletons bone snacks instead of bone meals.
Well, that didn't work well for you. Right, there's one. Oh, I thought that was the second one. Come on, where is it? Finding these things takes so long. And I'm only really looking for them because it gives me a few bonus souls towards the end, I want to say, like when I finish up everything. Otherwise, when I get higher chaos level, I'm not going to be worried about that because I'm going to have a good way of getting. Okay, had to stop there for a second. I'm going to have a good way of getting my lost souls without having to really do too much. Pretty sure I was just over here a little earlier. I know I've been up there. Come on, it's one more chest. Ow. Flying douche nozzle? Oh, there you are. Alright, back onto the objective.
I blame you for trying.
You're making quick work of these.
Alright, one more. I believe it's the one out here in the swamp.
Bone meal and beans? What is this recipe doing? That's the whole list of ingredients. It's time to see the mind behind all this.
And here I was about to just run off. He dropped me a nice little character customization to go sell. Now we complete the ingredient list. And fight Imelda the Sand Witch.
Don't do warning shots.
Just gotta find a way to hit it with the cannonballer.
Was wondering when more you would turn up.
Oh, that looks like it's gonna do it.
Out of a gourd there at the end, wasn't she? Terrifying.
I like the part where she stopped talking.
Alright, new gear unlocked. And we got a precious gemstone. See, on exiting Save Your Soul, this ring's effectiveness is increased by 66% for 8 seconds. And we're getting shotgun mag, sniper, reload. But only 10% shotgun mag. Pick it up though. So that is our first mirror. And that was just difficulty 1. Higher difficulties give more rewards. So we're going to be at this for a little bit. Now, as far as like these purple and blue guns, I don't care for them. They don't sell for that great of cash. That, however, is a red Hellion. It's not an elemental, so it's getting sold. Alright, and I think we are good to move on. Could either go back in there and do level 2. Ooh, that's pretty big light caller power. Or I could go to the Son of a Witch and get a better White Rider. Which I think we're going to Son of a Witch, getting our White Rider upgraded. Yes, our White Rider is going to be the big bulk of our damage dealt. Wow. We do a lot of damage with our other guns. White Rider is going to be our big beefcake. Oh, I don't want to view it, I want to sell it. Let's take a look at our current rings. This one's gun damage. This one's ability damage. Wait. Action skill duration, shotgun reload speed. Or I could get shotgun mag, and they both suck, honestly. This is 1809. Where's our current extinction calamity? $355. Okay, yeah, you can finally take a break. Oh, be sold. Oh, 25 damage over now 133. Good gracious. Big upgrade. Alright. Down to the easier phase to deal with. Bye. Now I'm wondering how well the Soul Explosion here is going to do with just one-shotting him. It might be able to do it quite well. So let's see how well it does. Alright, that's a lot of dot. That's a big dot. So, 2 mags.
This'll come in handy.
And that is definitely not what I wanted, but what are you? Slapping saw blow. Whoa. And your word weaver. That's good status damage. And your poison damage. And that's something that I can just throw into a room and just have that spread around. That's gonna be good. And it's got crazy cooldown. Whoa. Okay.
I've got all the magic I need.
Ow. Alright, where's one of the little cronies? Yeah, that bird's not gonna save you.
If you can't even beat this regular boss, chance do you have against a final boss?
Why blame you? Try.
Oh, might do another Chaos Chamber run. Get up to Chaos 15, maybe Chaos 20. Cause I'll get 5 Chaos Chamber levels. I think it's until what, Chaos 50? Then it's 1 by 1 after that. Let's go back to using our Plague Storms. We're just fighting the son of a witch. We can use that. Put massive damage down with our lightning bolts.
Ooh, I never get tired of that. Ready to bring the arcane pace?
I was gonna say, where did he die? He died in such a weird spot. I think I'm gonna go back to the twin soul. Frying pan's nice, but this gives me way more elemental damage. Oh, getting a live wire would be awesome for this setup. Yeah, getting that live wire, I'd be able to allow me to do a solid chunk more damage. Especially if there's a lot of enemies in the room. We'll use the donkey on. Getting killed with a donkey. Say goodbye to like half of your health. And I think that might be my upgraded rider. It's not. Is that fragment rain? It's a fragment rain. Not the best gun. While it is an elemental weapon, it's not gonna do that much elemental damage. So something good for cash. Easy sell. Getting another crossblade would be good too. Now, I'm hoping to get one of those one-shot bolts that hits the son of a witch here, where it just completely ignores his immune phase and just destroys him in one shot. It has happened before.
You were short work.
And for those of y'all just tuning in, right now I am getting upgrades to my gear as well as increasing my chaos level. Getting my chaos level increase is going to increase my gear as well. But right now, I wanted to see about getting the chaotic version of the White Rider here. This is going to be what carries me through pretty much all of endgame. There is going to be a lot of other good weapons that's going to do the trick, but the White Rider, as you can see, it is doing insane damage for the status damage build that we have going on. It's gonna find you.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
Let's see. What other chaos? Well, what other mirror gear would be good for status damage? Wicked Gossip would be great because it's just another high status damage spell that you can just toss out and spread your spirit swarm to a lot of enemies. What else would be good? I don't know if the Mosquito's Mantle would be good. I think it might work pretty well with this, but I'd have to double check what the Mosquito Mantle does. I don't know. Let's take a look. Mosquito Mantle, what do you do? Where are you? Okay. So the Mosquito's Mantle comes out of the Shattering Spectre Glass, which is a pretty decent mirror, truthfully. Let's see. Critical hits have a 30% chance to stick a crossbolt to the enemy that deals 100% of the crit damage. Let's see, and on kill, I get 3% spell or skill cooldown for each stuck crossbolt. The cooldown rate type depends on the Mosquito Mantle variant. Alright, so I'm not really focused on crit with this build, while I can do crits by switching over to more Stablemancer related stuff. I don't think that's gonna work all too great for me. Now, this is a great setup for doing like high crit damage. Well, I would say the Stabble Spore Warden would be better for crit spamming.
Spells are up.
Stop running from me and fight me. Okay, so he stopped running from me and he fought me, but he did it in the cheat way. Ran around the corner so he could launch those freaking one-shot skulls. Dirty cheater. Dirty, dirty cheater. Cheaters get donkeys.
Beat this way to the boss. Chance to have it.
Bag? Well, I'm going for you.
Alright, I think it's time to put on the farming necklace. You know what? No. No. Back to the chambers. We're just gonna increase our chaos level more should give us more loot luck. That'll definitely give us a higher chance of getting the gun, right? Is there anything here that I need to sell before I go in here? There is. Selling that and that. Selling these because I don't need them now. Finally gotta sell my Apex and the Catatumbo. Don't need the Catatumbo. And I'm gonna sell you. I've got dark magic damage on standby. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Nah. Chaos Trial. Time to hit Chaos 15. And we're getting good money right now, too. Switch away from Plague Storm, back to Bog Totem. Some badass you were.
Bet you wish you turned away. Let's get casting and blasting.
Don't know why their first thought is always to spit on me. Alright, what you got? Encroaching Darkness and Rope. Wow, both of these suck. Shorter fight for my lifetime or instant death on down. Yeah, I'm just ignoring every single one of these that say finish enemies with melee damage. I'm not doing that. If I fail the side objective, I just fail it.
So that's the way it's gonna be, eh? I've got all the magic I need. I've got a few warning shots.
I'm gonna try getting another blessing from Butt Stallion. Hopefully they're not broken. If they're broken, that's gonna make the Chaos Chamber really hard. Yeah, again, you're gonna be saying I failed these objectives a lot. I'm not doing melee damage. It's not happening. Yeah, I think blessings are busted. That's not good. So 2K, if you are seeing this or if you hear about this, there needs to be something done about the blessings in the Chaos Chamber. They are currently not working as intended.
Send the corpses to a
I'm
killing
not
floor.
getting any of the blessings that I'm earning from Butt Stallion.
You were dealing with, did you? Oh, swift ammunition.
Or if they are working, I'm not seeing them. So if you're out there playing Wonderlands right now and you are in the Chaos Chamber, do double check to make sure that you are getting your Butt Stallion blessings. Just give a little check every now and then when you go into a room, especially if you know you're going for a Butt Stallion blessing. Check your skills, see what the points are, and when you get the blessing, make sure that it's actually there.
Hope that works out for you.
So the only other thing that I can see to do is exactly what I just said, is to check all of my skills before I get the Butt Stallion blessing, and then see if the blessing pops up after I talk to Butt Stallion when completing the room. Oh, that's a death skull.
Ah, that's the good stuff.
Healing Vengeance, Rending Rupture, Healing Vengeance. Take that. Another Butt Stallion statue to protect. With mushrooms. Ah, why mushrooms?
Ooh, I never get tired of that. Are you stupid enough to mess with me?
That was the only one that got close. Only because it jumped. Nice. Got a good smash. Alright, not doing roguelite. Take Rendon Rupture. So I have dropped a few times here so far, and I don't want to get an instant death just because I fell over. Alright, to the butt stallion statue. We must protect it.
Those roots run deep. Well, that's settled, isn't it? I keep a piece of home, Andy.
Yeah, I do think the corrupted plate mail will be the better option for armor, but I do want to try out the miasmic mail. Just because the miasmic mail will give me more chances at putting dots on enemies, and more dots means more spirit swarm. More spirit swarm means more damage. Alright, time for the boss. Let's see who we've got. It's a dead soul. A very dead soul. It's the parasite. He's getting plague stormed. Did that not? Alright, there's my big dot.
This'll come in handy.
Alright, we got some items here. Let's see what we got. Got a skeet prod. Geyer. And what is this? Pandemicium. Never apply a poison status. There's a 15% chance the enemy explodes for poison damage. Now, it is Blight Caller power, but it's also Clawbringer, which is not good for me. Although that's not a bad armor to look into. Alright. So we've got at least one guaranteed legendary roll here on the bunnies. We're at Chaos 15 now. What is this? Oh, yeah, that's right. Selective Amnesia is going to be the item in here, along with the Fragment Rain and Glacial Cascade. Alright, we're going to go for armor, see if we can't get something decent. Bro, really? I didn't get a single legendary. That's 2,000 gems wasted. Alright. I got trolled. Oh, I got trolled big time. That's alright though. We increased our chaos level by 5 more. So we're gonna go back in, do a little more running.
Choose, Fatemaker.
Get at least to chaos 20 tonight.
Two things. One, Neil's caught up with us in Destiny. Two, I can't get my headphones to work. We're trying to play fast one, I can't get my headphones to work.
Yeah, give me a bit.
A bit? We're trying to play now. Can't you pause it like you always do?
Alright, y'all, give me one quick second. I'm gonna take a small break and I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, I'm back.
Bet you wish you turned away.
Ah, get bent. Let's see. Oh, nope. Yep, there's a side objective. Now let's see. Are any crystals in this chamber room?
Payday out of you.
I don't think so. So. Nope, not doing elemental overflow. That is going to bite me. Alright, but we have a butt stallion blessing here, so we're gonna double check all of our skills after we finish this room. Just to make sure that we're getting the blessing that we're fighting for here. Oh my god, why is it spreading so much? Oh no, you stupid crab. Oh, what? That was my kill. That was my kill. Why didn't that count?
I've got vengeance on my mind.
Hot, 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 hot. Hot, 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 hot. Okay, there's the side objective and the regular objective. That was annoying. Okay. Now let's go find Butt Stallion. Alright. So let's see here. That's at 6, 5, 3, 5, 3, 1, 3, 1. Well, how about this? We're just gonna take a screenshot. And here's how we're gonna double check. So now let's get our blessing. Let's double check here. 3, 5, 3, 1, 3, 1, 5, 5, 2, 5. Oh, wait a second here. We might have that blessing. Let's see. What was... Alright, so we did get the blessing. We are getting blessings. They are just not showing on the actual layout. So it's just a visual bug. Your blessings are working, they're just not showing visually. Why am I using Plague Storm still? I need to be using freaking Bog Totem. If I can keep some of these enemies from getting close to me in the first place.
Thought you had me, didn't you? Ooh, I never get tired of that.
Alright, and there's the side objective. And encounter clear. The amount of spicy water over here just now, though, would have insta-killed me if I stepped even a pinky toe into it. Alright. Now, let's see. What's our blessing this time? Alright, we're getting more potent poison. I take the Butt Stallion statue. Well, the blessing over a curse. Especially coming into this. It's the Tooth Fairy. It was the Tooth Fairy. Oh my god, look at all of that. Alright, Butt Stallion's giving me all kinds of blessings. I am being graced by the Stallion of Butt.
Piss off to the hereafter.
Oh yeah, nasty spill here could be pretty detrimental to the Butt Stallion statue. Alright, nice. Go and get these drops down here, both cash and that. What are you? Stable spell shot. Another blessing. I'm gonna go for a curse this time.
Worms won't go hungry tonight.
Loot enemy or something? Oh, it's a goldfish.
Spell slots are ready.
Yep. I knew that would work. Since they're only susceptible to melee damage, which honestly, I don't know what they were thinking, making the loot enemies only damageable by melee. Like, that is not a good way to entice people to look for loot enemies. But the Spectral Blade from the Stablemancer skills did the trick. Gave me the melee damage that I needed, even though my melee damage is not the best. Buff buddies. Trapped hearts. We're gonna do buff buddies.
Chat for you.
Get another curse. Now, don't have me protecting butt stallion statues, please. It's a butt stallion statue.
Won't be enough. Forgotten before they hit the ground. That's for making me look at you. Let's get casting and blasting.
Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. That was close. Thankfully, one of those blorbs. I can't remember what those things ever called. I just call them blorbs. It spawned in all the little guys when it died, so that counted for a lot of progress towards clearing the encounter. Break it up and we'll do break it up. Alright, final room. Let's see who we got. Ooh. Ooh, Dragon Lord, eh? Well, we should do a ton of damage to him. Especially since we have our White Rider. So this is going to be our gateway to Chaos 20. I was absolutely worried for nothing. Never mind, I was worried for something. I was worried for something.
Some spells. What? Did you multi-classes, dumbass?
All right. And that's Chaos 20. Might do Chaos 25. Oh no, I don't think I can reliably do Chaos 25. Not without getting a better White Rider. see. Fingertip pulse oximeter. Melee crit, ability damage. It's cash. Peg leg, that's cash. And amalgam with Stabos spell shot, that's cash. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna do the armor. Armors are harder to get. I know where you get a White Rider. Okay, let's see. Smart armor, spell shot, Graveborn, Stabblemaster, Clawbringer. Got kind of screwed over there, so I'm gonna throw the last little bit here in the armor. See what I get. Nothing. All right, out we go. Probably gonna be headed over to. Oh God, where does the plate mail come from? Let me look into where to get a corrupted plate mail. Sell my junk. Go back to Bright Hoof. Get some more upgrades. We've got a decent amount of money now. The plate mail comes from the Dragon Lord. So that's not beautiful. I could do the amalgam from the monster shroom. Or I could go back into the mirror and try for the miasmic mail. But I think plate mail might be better. Just for having that extra dark magic damage on all of my damage. That way, even if I'm using a non-elemental gun, it's doing some type of element. Alright, almost maxed on that. Almost maxed there. Buy some more shotguns as well. I bought none of these? Alright. There goes all of my money. Had 3 million and it's gone. As they say in South Park, and it's gone. Let's buy our ammo, refill it, and we're gonna go and beat on the Dragon Lord just for a little while on Chaos 20. Let's check our loot luck actually, because I want to get it up to 40k. 47 would be beautiful. Well, 45 would be beautiful. 47 is optimistic. Let's take a look here. We're at 30. It's still not the target, but it's not bad. So we're going to take that. Also, we should be... Yeah, we got a big chance of getting chaotic gear right now. We also have a small chance of getting volatile gear. Volatile gear would be great. But we are off to bully the Dragon Lord. Well, no. I can't bully the Dragon Lord until I get this other gun. So back to the Son of a Witch. We're going to farm him some more. I need to get this new White Rider. So that's going to be more damage, and that's going to help me survive. Ooh, I almost went down there with bog totems. No, no, no. We do plague storms here.
Swamped.
Oh, that's not the gun. It's a spell blade. Let's see. Let's give it a shot with just the. Just our sword explosion. Ooh, that's big dots. That's big dots. Big, big dots. Yeah, he's done there.
Bet you wish you turned away.
Just re-roll already.
Right, we keep it rolling. I do still plan on getting the Threads of Fate and the Liquid Cooling. Those are going to be two good guns to have. Well, one's a gun, one's a spell. But they'll both be nice. should definitely start weaving in some more melee hits. Just so I can stay in amped up state. Huge dots there.
I've got vengeance on my mind. Have a knock. Boy, forgot who you were dealing with, did you?
Alright. Another spell blade. Now the spell blade is actually a really good melee weapon if you're doing a spell shot. If you can playing spell shot, you can amp your magic damage by a ton, and that's gonna just convert into melee damage for you. But since I'm obviously not playing a spell shot, that's not gonna work too great for me.
Breathe in the fumes.
Don't run from it, accept it. And still not a drop. But I am seeing more chaotic gear, so that's good. At least at that point. Okay, I had to make sure I actually refilled my ammo.
I blame you for trying. You can tell them I'm coming.
I'm not.
Come on, pop back up. You get melee slapped. Just the complete disrespect to you. And Ironside's in there.
Rot! Still time to run the other way.
Don't run from it. Embrace it. Alright, you want to play this game? Okay. Let's see how long you can keep that bird alive. Am I really? Where did all the other skeletons go? That's fucked up. All the extra skeletons disappeared. Alright. As much as I love the cannonballer for status damage, it is missing too often.
This'll come in handy.
Talk about overkill. Who or what? Oh, not again.
I made meaner stuff than that.
Alright. But I don't think that's chaotic. It's actually weaker because it's a times 2. Now, does a times 2 do more status damage? Let's find out. 608, 442. So getting it in the times 2 variant does not help me. Yeah, not dealing with your nonsense this time.
It's cute you tried.
I 1302 on poison. Nope, that's photo mode. I'll need to save quit. Oh, this might be helpful actually. Put that back on. And we'll use this.
Apocalypse promptly!
Oh, definitely no drop. Would have seen it already. But I did get that. Don't know what that Skelly was still doing around there. Well, there goes his health bar. Now to just deal with your bones. Bones be gone.
Settled, isn't it?
That's a spell. More saw blades. Guess we're using saw blades. Peg leg.
Flag star!
Okay. That might be it. It's chaotic. As long as it's not times 2. It's not times 2. 690 and 313 over 608 and 276. That is our new White Rider. Alright, moving from there, let's go to Crackmast. Gonna go and farm Alicia. Just beat her up for a little while. Hopefully we get a Threads of Fate and a Liquid Cooling. It's gonna be really easy to take out this entire obelisk room. Hold up. Yeah, we're gonna go to Crackmast. As much as I need armor actually right now, I would rather come here to get weapons. If I can have on level weapons, I don't need to worry too much about my armor because I'm gonna get health gated too often. And there's a chance that I can get a world drop here. Oh, big difference in damage. Big difference in damage.
You were short work.
I can even do dual beam in this little area here. Alright, Lycia down. We'll do about 5 kills here, so 4 more now. And if I don't get either the spell or gun, I should honestly move back over to the monstrous room just to get an amalgam and take that to the Dragon Lord to get the corrupted plate mail. Yeah, we'll do bulk totems here.
Ooh, I never get tired of that.
Alright, we got something. Let's collect what we can and check it out. It's a spell. There might be the threads of fate. Always check for mimics. And we got the threads of fate, and it's chaotic. Now, while the saw blades are going to be doing more status damage, they're very hard to land on an enemy. So we've got 3 more kills to see about getting that liquid cooling. If I don't get the liquid cooling, then it's off to the monstrous shroom back at the Weep Wilds, as well as Mike, actually, because Mike can still drop me the Shadow Flame, and I want that gun.
Gripped by fear. Another notch.
Oh, we got a drop there. World drop.
I need.
What is this world drop? It's for a Graveborn, whatever it is. Graveborn Berserker Mantis Claw. Right. Got this kill and one more after it, and then we move away from Lycia to go back to the Wheat Wild, kill the monster shroom.
Worms won't go hungry tonight. I'd run if I were you. Forgotten before they hit the ground. I've got all the magic I need.
Nope. Alright. This is gonna be the last one on Lycia before we go back to the Wheat Wild.
Don't do warning shots. They'll get you.
Nope. What are you doing here? Get away from me. Alright, we got something. Alright, we got a world drop. Not the gun, but possibly something still good. Grab that. Grab that. Check for mimics. Also level up our myth rank. Got a wizard's pipe. Put it on. And we are now off to the Weep Wilds. I got one of the things I wanted there, which was the Threads of Fate. Would have loved to get a liquid cooling as well, but can always come back for it. Or we can get one out of the Chaos Chamber.
Death is your reward.
Okay, first run got literally nothing. Picking up the cosmetics to sell, not as worth as a respawn. We're going to give them a few more kills. See, after I get the amalgam. See, I'm looking for the amalgam and the ruby spite. I want them both.
Never send a corpse to do a killer's job.
But after we get those, I think I'm gonna go for the live wire. That'll be another really good weapon to have on hand, because it'll spread lightning damage to every enemy on the map. With me having to do very minimal work. how that hit me from way over here, but it hit me anyway. Alright, another run. Here we go. Alright, there's a world drop. Alright, so we got nothing on the boss. Let's check this world drop here. It's frying pan. Poison damage frying pan. I got absolutely nothing there. Nothing again. And just a single cosmetic, not worth the respawn gold to go and get it.
This off to the hereafter. This one'll launch you.
I'm not being haunted.
Forgot who you were dealing with, did you?
And robbed again. Oh, shut up. Oh, join me, brother. Nah.
My fear.
I want to be a part of Skelly Army.
Easy mark.
Alright, we got something. Hey, it's the ruby spike. That's good. Now I just need the amalgam. We're gonna give it a few more kills, try and get it. I have no idea what they're saying.
Those roots run deep. More you, is it? Won't be enough. Piss off to me, as it was foretold! Focus on that one. Spells are up.
Alright, we got something. And looks like armor. Can't tell who it's for because it's flipped upside down. Blight Caller Stablemancer, and it's an amalgam. Melee, gun crit, movement speed, health regen, companion damage. Take that. Now, I do believe I am losing some points in contagion. Yeah, I'm losing my 2 points in contagion. but that is okay. We still have a 24% spread chance. Okay, so now we have that. We're set to go and kind of bully the Dragon Lord. So here to the pyramid. Of course, there's no fast travel here. Let's get to the final steps. We're doing 1 kill on the Dragon Lord tonight. Alright, let's get up in here. Oh, it's about to get real easy getting this gun. Oh, not gun, this armor. I said, nah, my guy, you are far from invincible. Someone's just tanking the hits for you. We got the Fate Breaker. It is non-elemental though. Alright, that went really quick. We might be able to do one more.
Eat or be eaten. This one'll launch you. Kneel before your dragon lord. You wanted to meet again? I am invincible! Looks like magic's back on the menu. And that's a bad choice. Dead all the same.
I don't know why my timer was dropping so quickly there.
Those roots run deep.
Come on, guy. Really only gonna give me the one? Alright. I do have time for one final kill.
This one will launch it. Spells are off. Legions of foe, attack! Never seen the corpse to do a killing job. Spell slots are ready. I am invincible. You were short work.
Alright. Time to say goodbye to Bernadette. Bye, Bernadette. And the final goodbye to our old Dragon Lord. Hey, we got something here. Hopefully it is for me. We've got Tiger Claw, Blight Caller, Spell Shot. Not what I need. It's good cash though. And we've got another cosmetic to pick up. Make sure we didn't miss anything. That's where we're going to wrap things up for tonight, everybody. If you like what you saw, feel free to leave a like, comment, and subscribe down below. If you'd like to catch these streams live, I do stream them over at twitch.tv/alpharemo. You can find me there Monday through Thursday from 8:30 p.m. to 11:30 p.m. If you'd like to hang out on the Starship and chat with me and the crew when I'm not online, feel free to join the Discord. Links down below. It's free to join, and I would love to have you. That all being said, I will see you all in the next one. See you in the stars.